it's fantastic. Yeah.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Okay, basketball fans, with me, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, I'm Ernie Johnson. You're watching 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center. Well, for Minnesota, we're seeing a team now that looks And for the Minnesota Timberwolves,
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Lakers come into town for this one. We're all set to bring you NBA action.
Ready, gentlemen?
I'm Kevin Harlan
Ready?
with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. You look at the Timberwolves. Try as they might, they've fallen behind the pack, but a chance here to reclaim some ground. It might be tough, but this is a team they're capable of beating.
And in an important matchup, I mean, coming into a game like this as a coach or a player, you know in the back of your head that you've been beaten twice already this season, and you don't want to take a third loss to the same team.
Well, obviously, it would really sting for them to go down into a 3-0 hole in the series. I expect them to be extremely aggressive tonight.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for the Lakers right now, inside we've got Kuzma and McGee. All out there with G. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Settling into the new season now, Doris. Some teams really finding that groove and their rhythm. Talk about what they can do to maintain that. Sometimes it's easier to get there, but then to maintain it becomes the real chore.
Right, and that's where coaching comes into play. Guys trying to pull the right string, play the right notes with their teams. And obviously, one of the most important things you can have on a night-by-night basis is energy, consistent energy on the defensive end. If you stay in the moment, you focus on the next play. I know 82 games can be a grind, Kev, but if you break it down into smaller chunks, it becomes much more manageable.
Good idea. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Teague against Ball. Kicks to G. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. G He's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And guys, this is what you like to see early on, gaining a little confidence from range.
Right, you like the mindset so far, Greg. If you give them room to drain it, they'll do just that.
Yep, that one goes in there. James has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now they have not won yet in 2 meetings against this team, but Coach says he expects a different story tonight. He expects them to attack more offensively and worry a little less about waiting for the perfect shot. We'll see if that approach lets them win this first game in the season series. Kevin?
David, thank you. They're putting the priority on offense today if everything goes according to plan.
Yeah, I mean, from the sound of it, they're not going to be using much of the shot clock here in the early going.
And why should they when they have such tremendous quick strike ability? Put pressure on the defense and keep it on.
Here's LeBron following the three by Minnesota. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, stolen by Rose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And unfortunately, injuries will always be the concern with Derrick Rose. Still loves the game of basketball, knows he is limited compared to what he once was. Amazing with all he's fought through, he can still perform at such a high level.
Here's G. A 17-point game for him in the win against New York. Ball to pass to LeBron. And the shot goes in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Teague against Ball. Teague finds Towns. It's good.
Well, this guy's been a prolific scorer on the interior from his first day in the league. Karl Anthony Towns getting the job done in the painted area.
Now here's Kuzma. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York. G, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Teague. Kuzma pulls it in.
Boy, the defense collapsing and throwing him off balance on his way to the cup.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, Kev, those are the instincts of LeBron James that we're witnessing. Just terrific and sensing when the defense has left one of his guys open.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ball kicks to G. Pass to James. Shoots over Covington. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, I'll tell you, he has plenty of space, but it looked like a little bit of a hitch in that release.
Passes to Teague. Back to Covington. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 4. James kicks to Ball. They get a hand on it. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. And Rose throws it down.
Well, Rose loves to get out into open space in transition, that extra space to work, lay it in.
Covington against Ball. The pass to G. McGee with it. Lakers passing it around. Ball no good. Covington against LeBron. The game now all time. 8 points for Rose.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Ball kicks to G. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jeff Teague. Kuzma cans the 12-footer. Kuzma's got 6 for Minnesota. They've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kuzma kicks to G. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, listen, there's no one around him, and he says, thank you very much. Wide open look at 3, as easy as that.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against New York.
And, you know, they knew what they wanted to do going in, and, boy, were they efficient and effective.
Absolutely. They were humming all game long. Every shot seemed to come so naturally to them tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
LeBron against Covington. Ball up top. 17 points for him last game against New York.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Wiggins. They trail by 3. Rose passes to Towns. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here is Ball. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Up top, Kuzma, defended by Towns. G, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And Doris, the Wolves, a lot of promise, but how do they deliver?
I think Tom Thibodeau says it best, Kevin. It's the little things. The magic is actually in the work you put in every day. No shortcuts, no easy way out. There's a price to be paid for winning in the NBA. You know, I think casual fans...
With LeBron in his strength, Doris, he can shrug off defenders.
Well, to me, Kevin, he is easily one of the most formidable finishers to ever play the game. You think about it, he is as big and strong physically as most centers that are challenging him at the rim. What an imposing guy.
Free throw good, James.
You have to love the leadership of LeBron James. Is he demanding of his teammates? Absolutely. But they can take it because he demands more from himself.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. G is out there with Ball. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Kuzma. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. A nice shot by LeBron.
Well, I'll tell you, he's been a go-to guy for them as they've taken this lead, and he keeps coming.
Teague surveying the D. And finished off by Rose.
This is exactly what you hope for from your point guard, Jeff Teague, unselfishly pulling all the right strings.
Here's Kuzma. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Doors are seeing a lot of movement on the offensive side of the ball, a lot of screening, a lot of movement, obviously, without the ball. Does that require more awareness, not only on the offensive side to make those moves, but also defensively?
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. One of the most important things you can do if you're an excellent defensive team is you start with communication. So as that action starts, the movement and the screening, are the teammates talking? Screen coming right, screen coming left. Do we want to trap the screen? Do we want to make sure the ball gets out of a certain player's hands? Communication in this day and age against motion offenses has got to be at the top of the list defensively.
Well said. And here is James after the three-pointer from Jeff Teague. Back to Ball. He kicks it to G. Pass to Kuzma. Lock at 6. Towns against Kuzma. Right side Teague. Shoots over Ball. Teague can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Shot from 12. Nice touch on the bank shot. LeBron's got 18 points.
Well, you think about LeBron James's career. He has put in so much time and diligence in the offseason to become a better shooter. Pays dividends again.
Now here's Rose. Here's Towns. The kick out to Teague. That doesn't go in either for Teague. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, G in their last game against the Knicks really stepped up and delivered. He scored 17 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also finished with a season high in rebounds. Surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Nice work, DA. Thank you. It was a very focused, intense performance we saw from him last time out.
And there was no letdown at any point in that game. That focus you talked about never went away.
And because of that attention to detail, his impact was felt all over the floor at both ends. Just absolutely terrific.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the miss by Derrick Rose. Here's G. He's covered by Rose. Fires the three, and another three for the Lakers.
Unable to close out defensively, even against the smaller shooter.
Well, credit the shooter. It's just great work carving just enough space to get that three off in time.
Now here's Towns. A 14-point game for him in the win against Orlando.
And he also made his presence felt on the defensive side as well. 3 block shots were registered in that game.
Look out below, an airmail special by Cat.
Ball kicks to LeBron. Pass to G. Back to James. A fadeaway. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, what a quarter for this guy. Just give him the basketball and get out of the way.
Outside Rose. Right wing. With the floater. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gibson. L.A. has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. G kicks to James. To the wing right side. G off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Teague finds Towns to the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. With a break in the action, let's now bring up the 2K leaderboard and look at the league's top scorers over the past 10 games. LeBron James third.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Rose. You know, everyone on the floor needs some level of playmaking skill, Doris. Who are your picks for bigs who can really share the ball? Good passers among the big men.
Yeah, one of my favorite players in the NBA to watch is Nikola Jokic because his vision, his desire to share the basketball, his ability to see not one action ahead, but sometimes 2 actions ahead is really remarkable for a man of his size. You look at somebody like Draymond Green, who is absolutely critical to the success of the Golden State Warriors on the offensive end of the floor. He can take it off the window, he can dribble it in transition, and in full speed make decisions going second by second that are really, really impressive.
Red passes, do such a great job with the ball. I agree with you. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Well, free throw shooting is a constant cause of concern for them, and today that concern has been front and center.
Teague kicks to Gibson. Back to Teague. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
This has been one of those nights where he's really struggled. And the team hasn't, but he has.
And I love the momentum he's building. Last game, he was just as dominant.
Well, there's no doubt this guy's on a hot streak right now. That's why he keeps getting the ball in this one. They're like, hey, we're going to feed the hot hand.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Rose. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Ball. And the pass to Kuzma. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Kuzma's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Here's Towns. He's got 8, and the shot is good. Towns has got 10.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
James in the post, defended by Gibson. Low block shot on the way. That one off the back iron and out. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
If Taj Gibson gets around the rack, you understand this guy is going to make an opportunity.
Here's Ball. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, he's able to get to the hoop, Kev, because of that great solid screen.
And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And the big problem, they got trigger happy. Shot a very low percentage from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I agree. It seemed like they were very dependent from the three-point stripe, and it made things way too easy for the defense.
Here's LeBron following the score by Derrick Rose. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Zhang comes in for Taj Gibson. And Andrew Wiggins is sub in for T. And the Lakers also making a switch. Stevenson's checked in. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rose against Ball. Rose looking around. Kicks it to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. He's got 12.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for minutes.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jeff Teague. Jeff, they grabbed the lead on you guys. How were you able to grab it back?
Came back in and just started playing harder.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His points production thus far off the charts. It's only been 2 quarters. Just a great effort for him for the entire half.
I don't think you could ask for anything more from this guy. He has been fantastic to start this one.
Gibson plays the 4 with Towns in the middle. Derrick Rose is out there with Teague, and it's Covington in at the 3 slot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Teague. He dishes it to Gibson. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now, Derrick Rose, over 80% from the free throw line over his career. He makes you pay for those fouls.
And Rose drops them both.
Boy, his free throw shooting has been on the mark tonight. Nothing new there, right?
Now, here's Ball. There's the dish to G. Back to Ball. Rose against LeBron to the middle. Here's G. Rebound Minnesota.
And it's not easy to get those stops at the rim, but he does a great job with it.
Yeah, he can make it look simple on the interior when it's really not. He knew exactly how to guard on the inside.
Yeah, bad shot there. Trust is lacking. You got to be willing to make the extra pass.
I'm not sure why he doesn't continue to move the basketball. Would have served that team much better.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. James against Covington. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Teague. And here at the midway point of the season, the perfect time to check out the rookie rankings. Who will be the NBA Rookie of the Year? Some great young players. Look at G. He's got some work to do in order to get into that conversation, I think, but there are plenty of games left for him to make his mark.
And it's been quite a rookie season for this group. Amazing how well they've adapted to the professional game.
Boy, it really is. There have been very few growing pains for this group, and it's no small sample size we've seen. They've been at it for months. These are bona fide NBA players now.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Just great timing on that play, too, guys. Makes it impossible for the defense to react.
At the elbow, it's James. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, his value to this team on both ends. Not many guys can defend the perimeter and the rim the way Towns can.
Teague against Ball. Teague kicks to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half. And Karl-Anthony Towns, one of the most prolific three-point shooters in the league, at least top 3 amongst all 7-footers, and his three-point percentage elite as well, over 40%.
They were hoping for a fast start. Instead, they're 0 for 4.
Towns comes with a double team, kicks it out to James. No good. That would have tied it.
Now, great look on that, just a little out of rhythm.
Yeah, he looked like he forced that a little bit. Just needs to take his time. Got to make these shots right now.
Now, here's Teague. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Shoots a 3. No good on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to G. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Feeds to James for the tie, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. LeBron's got 29 in the game. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Minnesota calls timeout. Changes here for the Timberwolves. Saric has checked in for Gibson. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 4. James kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass the ball. Back to Caldwell Pope. And G has it in the corner. Trains the three-pointer. G's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Wiggins outside. Up top, Jang, guarded by Kuzma. Timberwolves passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Teague inside the line. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Boy, he hasn't given them much of anything tonight. He's got to look for his own shot a little less and keep the ball moving.
Here's G. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's a 10-point Laker lead. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that, Greg, putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers leading by 10. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's G in at the shooting guard position. And James gets it to go.
This guy's trying to close this game out in style. He's not going to stop attacking until he's sure this win is in the books.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Caldwell-Pope. And the Lakers lead by 14. And Teague's got the ball here for Minnesota. He kicks it to Covington. Six to shoot. Launches it. But they get it back. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Challenging this D with the 3-ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Ball kicks to James. Out to the right wing. G. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's how you answer back.
Well, you can tell that was a little give good, get good. Executed well on the offensive end, connects on the deep threat.
Yeah, and Ball constantly looking for ways to come up with steals. Outstanding at covering a lot of ground with his overall length.
T kicks to Wiggins. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Passes to Chang. Over Caldwell-Pope. That one a little long. Los Angeles leading by 16. Floats it up for James. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Teague. Trying to get open as Chang. A nice shot by Teague.
You've got to be able to focus inside, and Teague will not be denied when he's that close to the rim.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he can smell blood in the water. Excellent finish.
I'll tell you, you've got to admire the energy. This guy really wants to put this one away.
And the Timberwolves call time here. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Here's Gibson. Here's Wiggins. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. That shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good.
I'll tell you, they've had to look elsewhere for their scoring, and they've gotten it. This guy has had very little impact on the game offensively.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Yeah, and an example of why you want to let the game come to you. The opening presented itself, he converted in a big way.
Here's G, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think the one constant with Tom Thibodeau is you can always hear his voice the entire game. Doesn't matter if you're up 20 or down 20, you will hear Tom Thibodeau on the sideline.
And the Lakers making a change here. McGee's checked in.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Ball kicks to James. Good. James has got 15 points here in the second half. And hearing Coach Tom Thibodeau, some have described his voice as part growl, part bark.
He's very intense, Kevin, and I think the one thing you know about Tom Thibodeau, he likes to say, there is a price to pay. It's all about the work you put in.
Indicative of what we've seen tonight. One team being the aggressor, the other failing to react.
Right, really a disappointing effort on the defensive end, not offering any challenge at all at the cup.
Ball kicks to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. Timberwolves trail by 18. The pass to Gibson. Teague against Ball. Outside Teague. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
I'll tell you, how about a high percentage opportunity from Jeff Teague? As a scorer, you love to get those easy ones.
Out to the right wing. Here's G, covered by Wiggins. They get a hand on it. Here's G. Now Wiggins shoots from 14. Goes back up. And no problem from Gibson as he finishes at the rim.
I'll tell you, he's been one area they haven't had to worry about tonight. He's been scoring at will.
Ball, the pass to McGee. Out left to the wing. Here's G. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Teague. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Wiggins finds Jang. Pass to Covington. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzma. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
T kicks to Wiggins. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, despite the miss, he did a really good job shaking himself completely free from the defense.
And when you're on the road, this is how you silence the crowd. Tremendous all-around play.
But it's not easy building a lead like this on the road, Greg, but they have been lights out throughout this game.
Down low, shot to stop the run, and Wiggins throws it down.
I think tonight is a great measure of Wiggins' progress, scoring in volume in a variety of ways.
Covington against James. Here's G. Inside. And again, it's Kyle Kuzma. Kuzma's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Ball's running. Here's G. Here's McGee. Teague with the ball. Pass break, the Lakers. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
AI, Griff standing by for an interview.
Oh, yeah? All right,
this
what's
way.
up, Griff? What's up, guys?
AI.
Come on over.
Thank you. I wanted to ask about your teammates. How do you feel your relationship is with them now that you've had some time in the league under your belt?
Man, the short answer is I couldn't do it without these guys. You know, the camaraderie in the locker room is great, and I feel like I've really grown as a player, as a person, you know, working with these guys. Hey, we all out there looking to win games, right? And it's so much easier to do that when we all on the same page.
Sounds like one big happy family.
I guess you could say that, yeah. You know what? Go ahead. Write that one down. That's good.
It's all right here.
All
Thanks
right.
again for the time, AI.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
Nicely done, AI. Get some rest.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, get your numbers up. I had to get my numbers up. Now I got it like they gave it to me.
Yo, Veronica, you got a check for me?
Sure do. Here you go.
Thanks.
How's it going? All right, AI, let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Watch out! Let's go. Just like that.
C to a D+ today, AI. Better be working up.
Hey, see you later, man.
All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus!
Poetry in motion, AI. Poetry in motion, AI. Really, AI? Get your mind right.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, guys, get back to work. Hey, hit me up.
All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus! Hey, he can ball, huh? I see him. Shut up, shut up! Back show! Now we're rolling.
AI, get your head in the game.
All right, on to the next one. Hey, hit me up.
All right, AI, I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, brother, no! Shot! I got him!
Poetry in motion, AI.
One more. Good shot, good shot.
That's how you finish strong, AI.
Hey, see you later, man.
Good to see you again, sir.
Good to be seen, Spinelli.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Good evening, sports fans. This is 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. And guys,
What's up, Griff? What's up, guys?
AI.
Come on over.
Thank you. I wanted to ask about your teammates. How do you feel your relationship is with them now that you've had some time in the league?
What's up, Griff? What's up, guys?
AI.
Come on over.
Thank you. I wanted to ask about your teammates. How do you feel your relationship is with them now that you've had some time in the league?
Welcome and good evening. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the side.
Well, guys, Kristaps
and Porzingis, DA, a good 3 inches taller than Dirk. He's a very unique talent for sure. Now we're moving into the heart of the NBA season, Clark. His chemistry and pecking order in the locker room been set by the coach and by the team at this point of the year?
Yeah, I think with veteran teams, it's pretty well established. But again, the makeup of your veterans is key there. With younger teams, though, I think they begin to – it's a process. It's an ongoing process of figuring out roles and pecking order. So as you get into the middle part of the season, the heart of it, I think the young guys do start to kind of figure it out.
And now the Lakers starting group. Inside, we've got Kuzma and McGee. G is out there with ball, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Doncic with it. Now the pass to Plumlee. Here's Porzingis. And he can't bank that one in. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Well, you got to shut these lanes off because Kuzma relishes the opportunity to finish around the rim.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kristaps Porzingis, standing 7'3". He's played power forward early in his NBA career, but with that height, his future, it could be at the center position.
And with Porzingis having the ACL tear, Greg, maybe losing some of his lateral quickness, perhaps accelerating his move to the 5.
I mean, part of his rehab was hitting the weights and just adding strength. I think, if anything, his offensive skill set, though, even more impactful at the 5. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And really no better leader in the NBA than LeBron. The closest thing to a player coach we've had in a long time.
Now here's Hardaway. 14 points from him the last game against Philadelphia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got 5.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Passes it to Burke, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Now, here's Ball. Not a lot of room.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Now, here's Doncic. 26 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Yeah, excellent work on the boards that night. Always in attack mode, and that allowed him to get plenty of rebounds.
Now, here's Porzingis. 7-point differential.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Doncic. That one wide left.
And that's the shot you want to create. They just can't get it to fall.
That's what I call an everything but. Good execution, just didn't knock it down. But you're right, they're happy with that shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Plumlee. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's G. Ball kicks to G. Down low. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. James misses. Mavericks trail by 7. And here is Hardaway. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's G. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, incredible effort on defense. Refusing to give him an uncontested layup. Nothing easy.
There's the three, and he's good on the three ball. Porzingis has got 7.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
G, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now, here's Doncic, covered by LeBron. Now, Doncic, he's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. McGee with the block, and he gets it back. The shot's good from Plumlee. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Ball, the pass to LeBron. Kicks to McGee. Here's G. A three-pointer is right on target. G's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Doncic. James covering. Porzingis finds Hardaway. A 15-footer. Porzingis can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. When LeBron came over to Los Angeles, Greg, many wondered how the younger players would fare. They've done a pretty good job working alongside him.
And you can see it in the record for the Lakers. Many might have been skeptical to how this roster would work together, but they've been terrific. You have to give kudos to the coaching staff and all the players for buying in.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Hardaway, no good. Here's G, guarded by Hardaway, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, it was clear early on that Kyle Kuzma is going to be a great scorer. He had no problem putting up big numbers in his rookie season. And many feel, and I'm with them, this is just the start. And he has plenty of upside in other areas of his game. This guy is all-star caliber in time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Porzingis. And Barea subbed in for Burke. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Dallas again missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 7. He kicks the ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And with Kuzma, he is so ahead of schedule as a scorer, Clark. He's had time to branch out this development.
Yeah, he's got a nice game offensively. Boy, he does a little bit of everything. Handles it, shoots it, can score with or without the ball. Even at the end of last season, I think he focused more on acting as a playmaker for others, which adds to his versatility. The sky's the limit for this guy, Kevin.
And the basket is good. Kuzma's got 11 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Barea. He's coming off a 10-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates. They just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
And here is James after Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. James kicks to G. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for G.
And I tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game. And he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
Barea dishes to Hardaway. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Kuzma. They grab their own miss. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Man, you got to respect and appreciate how polished LeBron is inside. I mean, he really excels at creating opportunities for himself close to the rim.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Plumlee. Then there's J.J. Barea. Then there's Burke. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And keep keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, G in their last game against the Timberwolves put together a nice evening. He ended up with 22 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Thanks, David. It was a terrific game for him. They'll be looking for more of the same tonight.
And I'd be surprised if he doesn't give it to them. He's in a very good frame of mind right now.
Yeah, you know what? His attitude, his confidence, everything is posted up on. Positive, and he'll be looking to build on the work he did the last time out for sure.
The lead now cut to single digits. Porzingis has got 15 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Burke after the made shot from G. Plumlee with it. Back to Burke. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's G. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Lance Stevenson. Now, here's Burke. He's coming off a 16-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Yeah, passed the ball well that last time out. Pinpoint passes and racked up a bunch of assists.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnover.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Dallas again missing. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. G, no good. Mavericks trailed by 16.
And, you know, we've seen what Rick Carlisle can do on the court. He's a former coach of the year in the league and led the Mavs to a championship back in 2011. But his off-the-court talents are also very impressive.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And you can see how this game is going. I mean, put a body on somebody.
Exactly, man. Come on. You got to be physical down there. There's got to be some intensity and some physicality on the board.
Here's Burke following the bucket by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. From deep. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Now, here's Burke. Provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Dallas calls timeout. They're always looking for guys with confidence, but then some guys maybe go a little bit too far with that element, and the efficiency level will drop below their talent level. There are guys that can be swayed by that.
Yeah, you're right, and it's a mixed bag with those kind of guys because the talent is always on display, and it's hard not to appreciate it, but the inconsistency is frustrating. Perhaps the guy who maybe best epitomizes that is Lance Stevenson, because when he's good, he can give you a lot of stuff at both ends. When he's sideways, he can hurt you a little bit too.
Here's Burke following the basket by LeBron James. Burke, the pass to Doncic. Now here's Porzingis. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Doncic. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. Lakers leading by 18. James outside. Porzingis with the block. Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Outside, Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. LA has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Kuzma can't get it to go. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight, 17 times in fact, 7 of 17. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Here's G, 11 points in the game. The 3, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Doncic kicks to Plumlee. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's exactly how you set the table. Great dime there.
Lakers leading by 17. Here's G. He's got 14. Takes a 3. The shot will not fall. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And Hardaway gets it to go. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Ball kicks to Kuzma. Back to Ball. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Kuzma's got 16.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Burke, the pass to Doncic. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Ball kicks to Hart. Right wing. Here's G. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here is Doncic. He's got 9. Stolen by Ball. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Kuzma with the ball. Plumlee with the rebound. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16 to the paint, and stolen by Kuzma. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, you've got to be attentive around Kuzma. You can't be casual. He's excellent at gambling appropriately and coming away with steals.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. The pass to Porzingis. And the shot goes in. Porzingis has got 10 points in the quarter.
And I love the momentum he's building. Last game, he was just as dominant.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, you have been playing great the last few games, and that has carried over into this game. How have you had everything clicking?
Man, if I knew the answer to that, I'd be on a streak like this forever. But nah, for real, DA. My body feels great. My head's in the right place. You know, and I'm feeling pretty confident. So I'm also getting great support from our fans. And I just want to keep this going as long as possible.
You're rolling 7 so far, and that gives you a lot of confidence. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the... With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, so far they haven't found an answer for him, a scoring machine here in that first half.
Yeah, and it's been fun to watch, partner, because not only is he shooting a high percentage, a good percentage, he's also carrying the team.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. Lonzo Ball out there with G. And it's McGee in at the center position.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Ball. Porzingis against Kuzma. 8 away, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression. Look at Mason Plumlee. He's a throwback big in my mind. You're not going to see him stretch the floor. That's not what he does. He has a hard time from the free throw line, certainly, but his size, effort, activity, really valuable to this team.
Here's G, guarded by Hardaway. G, no good.
And low percentage look on that one. Not sure what he was thinking.
I agree with you. Not a good shot, not good offense. They can get a much better look than that, but they're going to need to be patient to do so.
And talking about Plumlee, what he gives you often fails to show up on the stat sheet.
Well, you know, the thing I like about him is his hustle. He makes those extra possession plays, those activity plays. He's tough, doesn't need the ball to be effective, and the other thing he does better than most big guys in the league is run the floor.
Here's Porzingis. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gallus, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just increasing their advantage, and right now they're in a zone on both ends.
Yeah, you know, it's got to be terribly deflating for the opposition. Boy, they look helpless. Really getting beat up, physically and emotionally.
Dallas calls timeout. Mark, we know you were a great athlete. Would you have enjoyed playing at the pace we're seeing in today's NBA style?
I hope I could have played in today's game. Again, I was not an uber athletic guy. Athletic enough to get things done on the court, was a skilled basketball player more than a great athlete. So the athleticism of today might have challenged me a bit, but I still think I could have played and been effective in today's game.
I agree.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Here's G, guarded by Hardaway. G passes to Kuzma over Porzingis, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And guys, this is the blueprint for winning on the road. How about the level of focus on each and every possession?
Yeah, it's actually palpable, isn't it, Greg? I mean, you can feel it. Every single one of these guys locked in, playing for each other. And that's why they're up.
G passes to McGee. Now Doncic inside. Plumlee lays it up off the glass. Plumlee's got 8.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Caldwell Pope kicks the ball. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to G. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Burke. He's guarded closely. Here's Hardaway. From 13 feet, it goes down. Hardaway has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Now, Ball. He's got 6. Pass to G. Now, here's Kuzma. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Porzingis. Burke finds Hardaway. Back to Burke. Plumlee in the high post. McGee's there. Outside Hardaway. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
To the middle. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game so far. It's Hardaway with the drive. Excellent D there from G.
Excellent concentration from the D. Intimidated the shooter, bothered him, distracted him, and made him think twice as he went in for that layup.
To the inside, and it's sent back by Plumlee. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And it's Hardaway again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Plumlee. Justin Jackson comes in for Hardaway. And Barea subbed in for Burke. And then for the Lakers, Harris is checked in for G. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Ball. Group substitution here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Brandon Ingram comes in for Caldwell Pope. G's checked in for Harris. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Rajon Rondo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Utah Jazz.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is the chance to create some separation.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Burke. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Powell in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The defense did not do a good job guarding that one, Kevin. Don't know how he missed that layup.
Here's Doncic, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And there's the foul against the Lakers.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim. And looking at Luka Doncic, incredibly mature for his age. Physically, the broad shoulders, weighing in about 230. Mentally, though, advanced understanding of how to play the game.
You know, Greg, it's amazing that Doncic, at his age, could already have such a complete offensive game.
I mean, a terrific skill set. And Doncic spent plenty of time as a primary ball handler. Obviously, can score in a number of ways, just a versatile threat. Continuing to push the action and build this lead.
Yeah, you know, continue to pour it on them. That's what they want to do right now, doing their best to put this game out of reach and in the win column.
Burke, the pass to Plumlee. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Lakers leading by 12. It's Ingram on the wing. Down low. Kuzma kicks to Ingram. James, that's a two-pointer. Good, he hits the jump shot. LeBron's got 30.
I tell you, he's beating up the defense in this quarter, going right at him and scoring in a variety of ways.
Hardaway passes to Doncic. Back to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. And it's Ingram with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Got that one up quick. 22 points for him. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Burke finds Plumlee. Back to Burke. It's deflected.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
He just threw that possession away. Hopefully he learns from that and doesn't make the same mistake again.
Los Angeles making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Now here's Doncic. James covering. Now here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Plumlee. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
LeBron passes to McGee. Powell with the steal. A floater keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. And that's 12 points for Mason Plumlee.
hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
But he stays with it. To the middle. Plumlee with the steal. Here's Hardaway. And here is Burke. Pass to Doncic. Hardaway from outside. The Mavericks rebound.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more. Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
LeBron kicks to Kuzma, and it's blocked.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And guys, that's his game. I mean, battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chance opportunities.
And Greg cashing in hard. I mean, man, oh man, he puts an exclamation point on that dunk.
Yes.
Guys, that's the only way he knows how to do it. Soft, I don't even think is in his vocabulary.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And that one's good by G.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Now here's Burke. G right on him. He dishes it to Plumlee, and there's the pass to Powell. Just 4 to shoot. The high post shot, and James pulls it down. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the right side. From the arc. G, no good. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 14. Kicks it to Plumlee. Over to the wing. Now here's Doncic. James covering. And it's in there. 18 points for Luka Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And the Lakers call time here. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Mavericks trail by 12. Inside, got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
And defensively, great anticipation, making a play there on the ball.
Well, the thing they did there, Greg, clogged up the passing lanes, playing them beautifully and making things hard for the opponent. That's really good defense.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Passes it to James. Back to ball. Kuzma passes to G. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. James with a deep three. Los Angeles with another miss.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Burke kicks to Plumlee. No good from outside.
And, you know, Kevin, that's what they want, an uncontested look from the perimeter. Sadly, they came up short on that possession.
Pass to Kuzma. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Doncic dishes to Plumlee. McGee with the block. Here's G, guarded by Hardaway. James in the post. Shoots over Doncic, and James gets it to go. James has got 32 points in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, Porzingis plays with such fearlessness. I love that about him. And he's also a big guy with some agility and endless range. This guy has in-the-gym range, if anybody has that.
J.J. Barea is checked in for the Mavericks. Fires from 14. The Mavericks pull it in. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Got that bucket in no time at all. Kuzma's got 12 points here in the second half.
Put that throttle down. Love seeing Kuzma on offense play with so much confidence.
Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's G. The feed to McGee.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
Barea against Ball. Los Angeles keeping it alive. Fresh 24. James in the post. A second chance effort. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic kicks to Barea, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
To the middle, here's LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 34.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for LeBron.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
Here's Kuzma, nails the baby hook.
Tremendous effort here on the road. That plane ride home is going to be sweet.
No doubt about it, partner, but unfortunately, the flip side of that coin, the drive home for the hometown fans, going to be rather flat.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another win, and the streak goes on. This roll has been amazing. How are you sustaining this level of play every night?
Well, that's the talent that we have, DA. Long as the effort's there, the win's going to be there too. That's the kind of team that we got, and we believe in ourselves and we believe in each other. It's simple as that.
You're making believers out of a lot of people around the league. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Great game, guys. AI Press is going to want to hear from you. Conference room, 5 minutes.
Got you. Be there in a minute.
Everything is all set. They're ready for you.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, good luck.
So another win tonight to keep the streak alive. Anything you want to say after that performance?
Man, it's been amazing to see what this team can do when everything is clicking. The fans have been great, and I think the main thing that I want to say is thank you to all of them for, standing behind us this entire way. I'm excited to see how far we can get, and we got a chance to make some real noise this season if we continue to keep up this level of play. We good then? Okay, thanks.
Thanks, AI.
ATL, How's it going?
All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. What we're gonna do.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
I got him!
One more.
Just like that. Now we're rolling.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Deep breaths. Keep on moving, gentlemen.
Hey, see you later, man.
All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
All right, let's go. No more dilly-dally.
Next time, man. Next time.
right, AI, let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Yo, keep moving with the foul. With the foul. With the foul.
Poetry in motion, AI.
Hey, who got him?
And we are done.
Yeah, let's go! Let's
Next
do
time,
it!
man. Next time.
I see you, AI. All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, come around. Come on, man. Good shot. And one. Yo, right here. And one. And a foul. Shot! With the foul.
Keep playing like that. You'll win half and you'll lose half.
Hey, hit me up.
Yeah. Hey.
Mr. AI?
Yes, man.
Get your numbers up. I had to get my numbers up. Now I got it like they gave it to me. But I took it, they ain't give it to me. She really do it to me. God knew it for me. Yeah, it really fit. It's a shoe-in for me. I started hooping for the Nike check. I play tennis for the Rolex. I be in Miami, never seen a beach. In the fountain blue when you saw me.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson here, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and just like that, we've already played half an NBA season. Now on with the second half. Together, and in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And for Los Angeles, this is their first time facing off this season. Last year, they split the season series at a game apiece. And the Los Angeles Lakers, one of the great dynasties, not just in basketball, but in all of sports. Kenny, this is a franchise that's used to winning.
Yes, Magic has done a great job of rebuilding this team, cultivating this young talent and creating a really positive culture.
Kenny, you know you live there. Free agents love L.A. This franchise doesn't stay down for long.
Thanks for joining us as we'll go now courtside with Kevin Harlan for the call.
It's home to Tinseltown and the Lakers. Los Angeles, California, as we bring you an interconference rivalry here at the Staples Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. First game of this trip here for the Pistons. They're hoping to start it off with a W. This game, an interesting matchup for them, facing another middle-of-the-pack team. They're looking to take a step forward. This is the type of game that they've got to measure the progress with.
Kevin, you know, you always try and get that first game that starts a long road trip to kind of just put your group in the right frame of mind and build some early momentum.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The big men are Griffin and Drummond. Reggie Jackson out there with Kennard. Tonight a battle of up-and-comers. It'll take a lot of energy, Steve, but also some mistakes.
Yeah, turnovers for young guys. That usually what turns the game around. And you can see the lack of experience. They missed their defensive rotations, and then when the game gets tight, they started to force shots. And it's fun to watch these kids grow up. But I think if you're a coaching staff, you're trying to speed up their experience because it's probably not fun to coach when they're youngsters.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Jackson kicks to Drummond. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Griffin. There's the pass to Kennard. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
0 for 3 now in the early going, just a little bit out of sync.
Kuzma passes to LeBron. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's one of those where you think you've got it, you relax for just a second, and then you're kicking yourself.
Beyond the arc. Kuzma pulls it in.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, struggling to find any daylight.
And it's in there.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Detroit's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Jackson kicks to Drummond. Here's Griffin. He can't get it to go. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
They already got into a nice flow. 4 for 5 from the field.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Jackson. McGee with the block. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. The lead pushed to double digits. Kuzma's got his second basket of the night.
And from the opening tip, they have been in complete control of this one.
Dominate on the court, and it's showing up on the scoreboard. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. The Lakers with LeBron wasted no time trying to surround him with free agent signings, Greg, to help round out the supporting cast.
Names came in rapid succession after LeBron committed. Caldwell Pope, Rondo, Stevenson all joined in short order. We'll see how far this team goes, but you cannot deny how interesting things have gotten with this roster.
Now here's Drummond, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ball against Jackson. Pass to Drummond. To the paint. Here's Griffin. Detroit, no good that time either. The Lakers on offense. Good momentum, 14 straight points. LeBron kicks the ball. Here's Kuzma, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Kuzma's got 7.
And when you build a big lead like this, especially early, you have to guard against the letdown.
Yeah, this is where it gets interesting. Do they start to coast, or do they go right for the juggler?
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. He knows they have to dig in on defense. They're facing a really talented offense. He said if those guys get going, we're going to be on the wrong end of some long runs. We have to be disciplined, work together, and make those second, third, and fourth efforts on plays. Whatever it takes to get a stop. We'll see if they can get a win in this first matchup between the teams this year. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks as always, David. Well, they know what their toughest job is going to be today.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always hard to go up against a team that can light it up like this. You can't let them hit the ground running.
You know what, Greg? You're right. So many of their games are decided in the first half because their offense starts clicking. They build up a big lead and just run away and hide.
And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. You look at the Raptors. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they're really happy with the way they're playing. Definitely on the upswing. Everyone doing their part.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
Here's G. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 13. Jackson with it. 17 points for him last game against San Antonio. Drummond finds Griffin. Shoots a fader. That one wide left.
He's hit a rough patch this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it, though.
Kuzma, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Jackson passes to Griffin. Down low, here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Outside Jackson. To the inside. And stolen by Kuzma. Ball against Jackson. Ball kicks to G. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. No good off the back of the rim.
And that was an easy one there. Just a missed opportunity.
If you give it to him, he'll take that shot every time down the floor. I'm sure he's kicking himself.
Now here's Jackson. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Great D that time from LeBron.
He likes to work that in-between area. Upset with himself that he couldn't connect.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Detroit. 17-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And after a near win, you second-guess a number of things that didn't go your way.
I think looking back on that one, it's a learning experience. We'll see if they can make some of the necessary corrections. Whether it's scoring, passing, or just acting as a decoy, his value to this team cannot be understated. Blake Griffin, an all-star for his first 5 seasons in the NBA, but not the last 3. He's still an impact player, though. We'll see if he can crack the roster in the East.
Now here's LeBron. Boy, was he something else against Dallas. Here's G. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. On the floor for Detroit. The athletic front pair is Griffin and Drummond. Wayne Ellington is out there with Reggie Jackson.
The quick, powerful hands of LeBron gets the steal, gets them off in transition.
Well, as we all know, Blake Griffin, Steve, possessing breathtaking athleticism, but injuries certainly have been a concern.
You're right. A lot of it just bad luck. A teammate falls on your knee. That kind of thing happens. But his skill level is starting to complement his power. I think he'll be fine. You get a chance to see the elite court vision there. Excellent pass.
The Pistons have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Jackson kicks to Griffin. Over James. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
And Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He can also dish the rock. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes it to Ellington. There's Jackson with the 3. The Pistons with a fresh 24. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here they come. Ahead. And James throws it down.
Just increasing their advantage. And right now, they're in a zone on both ends.
Yeah, this lead has snowballed. Credit their killer instinct for piling on.
Here's Griffin following the bucket by the Lakers. The pass to Ellington. Looking to end the run. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Ellington's got 9.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Here's LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Jackson kicks to Drummond. Back to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
And a tremendous Unleash Chaos replay coming to you courtesy of Under Armour Hover Havoc. Now, here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. G, no good. Detroit's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Jackson. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And they could have used that trying to cut into this lead. He's been off all night.
Ball kicks to James. Pass to G. Pass to Kuzma. Griffin against LeBron, and the shot goes down. James has got 34 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Passes it to Drummond. Kicks it to Griffin. Rebound the Lakers. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
I mean, they were so impressive offensively. And when you do that, that can really help you on the road.
It's one thing to play inspired defense in that situation, but to get in that kind of offensive rhythm away from home, phenomenal.
And here's Griffin following the 3 from G. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
We know how strong Griffin is, but he has the ability also to adjust his body in midair to draw the contact.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Lakers. Lance Stevenson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Jackson against Ball. The pass to Kuzma. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That's all confidence right there. He knows he's in a groove, and they've got this team on its heels.
Griffin against Kuzma. Outside for Jackson. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Ellington.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson, staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Steve, the Pistons still one of the better defensive teams in the NBA, but wouldn't you say there is still room for improvement there?
Yeah, I think so, especially since Drummond is so young. He's the key, though. Also, Blake Griffin makes them a better rebounding team.
Up by a bunch. He's still pushing the action, trying to impose his will.
With this big of a deficit in the score, you think the losing team would be playing harder. Nope, the opposite.
He kicks it to Drummond. Outside Griffin. Back to Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Smitty, there are a lot of funny guys that play in pro sports, and the NBA is no exception now and in the past. Who would you say is the funniest guy you ever played with?
Yeah, a couple guys, Kevin. There's some funny guys. I think one that stands out as far as just being a straight comedian, had guys laughing, was Ken Norman. And I think there's another guy that was extremely funny, but he wasn't trying to be funny. was Dikembe Mutombo. Some of the things Dikembe would say and do, it was just hilarious, and he wasn't trying to be funny.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, G in their last game against the Mavericks delivered in a major way. He finished with 24 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. He was a big factor in helping his team continue to play well and ultimately come out ahead. Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, David, thank you. He was such an important part of everything they did in that game.
Yeah, maybe his line in the box score didn't jump off the page, but he was outstanding for them.
You're right. His stats don't tell the whole story. He was all over the floor. It was a great two-way performance in every way.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Detroit. And that one's good, Griffin.
You know, he had a hot start to this game. He's only gotten hotter. We'll see if the defense makes an adjustment.
Ball, the pass to McGee. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Well, Steve, at the same time that the rest of the NBA seems to be going small, the Pistons are building their fortunes around two traditional big men like Drummond and Blake Griffin. Do you like that direction?
Yeah, I do. Andre Drummond, he has tremendous mobility for his size. And Blake Griffin, he's highly skilled. I think it's about the pieces you put around them, guys that can shoot and guys that can play without the basketball in their hands.
Here's Kennard. 20 points for him last game against San Antonio.
He also was very good distributing the basketball, keeping guys involved and engaged all night.
Off target from outside.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The shot's good from McGee.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Detroit's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Inside, stolen by Ball. Griffin with the steal. Count it, good.
This is what you want out of your offense. A high percentage look for Blake Griffin.
Lakers leading by 23. Here's G. A 24-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Now the feed to McGee. And stolen by Drummond. Mikhailuk. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. He's got 8.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Ball. To the middle. He's looking for Caldwell Pope and finds him. G. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kennard. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Caldwell Pope against Jackson. Sweet little floater. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Robinson against Griffin. And McGee kicks to G. But they'll get another chance. From outside the arc. Ball's knocked loose. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. For Los Angeles, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Harris is checked in, and G drops them both. 54 seconds left in the first half. Outside Jackson. Pachulia finds Smith. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch and shoot jumper.
Lakers leading by 17. Harris outside. Pass to McGee. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, still moving a little bit when he set that screen.
And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And I just love how aggressive he is. Usually tries to work for the best shot that he can.
And that really tests the defense. It's hard to take the right angle on him to contest the shot.
Inside, we've got Kuzma and McGee. Lonzo Ball out there with G. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that last replay, courtesy of the Under Armour Hover Havoc, unleashing a little bit of chaos. The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Pistons. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Good. LeBron's got 36.
You can tell he is on a mission down the stretch. Attack offensively and build on this lead.
Stolen by McGee. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's James missing.
That was against good defense. He tried to sneak it in, though. We've seen him do it plenty of times. The new head coach of Detroit is Dwayne Casey. They're lucky he was available. He guided the Raptors to a franchise best 59 wins last season, and he was the coach of the year.
Here's G, following the bucket by the Pistons. Offline with the baseline jumper. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between three-pointers and two-pointers tonight for the Pistons. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Griffin passes to Jackson. Griffin looking around.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Griffin kicks to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Griffin. And it goes to show you that any coach can get fired. Casey, one of the most successful, highly regarded coaches in the league. And Smitty still got let go.
If you learn about all he's overcome, all the tough jobs he's worked in the past, you knew he'd take it on the chin and keep on trucking.
So it's the Pistons now after the basket by the Lakers. Passes it to Kennard. Kicks to Griffin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Griffin's got 17 now.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Ball up top. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pistons trail by 11. For the 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And when they desperately need.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Ellington finds Smith. There's the pass to Lure. Pass to Ellington. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Pachulia, and Pachulia with the dunk.
The highest percentage shot on the floor. Zaza likes to get his points at the rim.
Here's G. He's got 5. He dishes it to LeBron. Feeds it to Stevenson. And G has it in the corner. And again, the Lakers no good.
I'll tell you what, his shot's off, but the rest of the team is on. That's why they're still winning.
Smith kicks to Kennard. Back to Smith. Pass to Kennard. Over G. They get it again. Pachulia, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stevenson can't hit.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
In the corner, Smith with it. Unloads from 13. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Nice move inside. Has the defender beat. Just fails to finish.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Pachulia. Wayne Ellington is out there with John Lewis. Then there's Ish Smith, and it's Jackson in at the point guard position. Here's Ellington. Lays it up and banks it in. Ellington's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. Lakers leading by 10. Harris passes to James. To the paint, here's G. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now, here is Smith. He kicks to Pachulia. Dishes it to Jackson. Pachulia trying to break loose. Second chance shot.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
First one falls for him.
It's interesting. So many big, bruising centers in the league who can't shoot free throws, but Pachulia's actually pretty good at it.
Pass to G. To the inside. James, the bounce pass. Kuzma kicks to G. The pass to Harris. 4 on the clock. Here's G. This one for 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Rejected by Harris.
I mean, you have to be cognizant of where Harris is. He's solid at timing when to block shots.
Stolen by Corey Harris. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. 2 points. That one goes. G's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's another fast break bucket. And this is the pace, though, guys, that's been working for them.
They are winning the battle in transition. Look for them to keep pushing the tempo.
Jackson misses.
Still no rhythm. This may be a time when you want to make the extra pass. Give someone else a chance.
Smith outside. Kicks to Lure. On the wing, Jackson. To the middle. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
And if you're the defender, you have to respect the ability of Jackson to finish. That opens things up for the assist.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harris finds James, and a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got 43 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Lure up top. Jackson passes to Lure. On the wing, Ellington. 5 to shoot. Smith dishes to Jackson. It's good.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's G, and he's good on the 3 ball. G's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that even things out. He had a 3 early in the first half, now gets 1 in the second.
Jackson looking around, pass to Pachulia. He kicks it to Smith. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kuzma's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And it's Lure with the rebound.
And forcing the miss there, he just knows how to pressure you defensively.
And also protecting the rim at all costs. I love the anticipation to affect the shot.
Here's Smith. Pachulia tips it back in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's G, covered by Smith. Here's G. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Smith kicks to Jackson. And the foul called on G. That's foul number 2 for him. JaVale McGee's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Shoots a 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Thursday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Lou Williams and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Shot clock at 6. Jackson from long range. Detroit, no good that time either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Down low, stolen by Lure. Outside Jackson. Mikhailuk. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11. Harris outside. Pass to James. No good on the 3.
I don't know what's happened to him in this second half, but he's been terrible from deep.
But they recover it. There's the feed to Pachulia. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And you can see his wheels are turning. We'll see what he draws up here.
It's been an ongoing battle of adjustments, trying to identify your strongest matchup each time down the floor.
And now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Passes Passes it to Jackson. Shoots over Ball. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jackson.
Breakdown by the defense there. Jackson, a solid mid-range shooter. You like to push him out further.
Ball kicks to James. McGee in the high post. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Ball, the pass to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. And there's the pass to Griffin. To the wing on the left. Here's Kennard. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Sometimes you get tunnel vision being that close inside, but he saw the entire court and threw it out to an open teammate.
Over to the wing. Here's G. And the 3 off target. Pistons trailed by 7. For the 3. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuzma kicks to G. Drills the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Because he's inconsistent from range, the defense dares him to take that shot. Bad gamble there.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Kennard. Back to Griffin. And the shot goes in. Griffin's got 27 points.
He's been this way all evening. You can see it in Griffin's eyes. He has scoring on his mind.
James kicks to G. Back to James. He feeds it to G. The first free throw is good. And G drops them both. Pistons trail by 10. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Kuzma. Kicks it to Griffin. Shoots over Ball. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And you see why his reputation is so strong defensively. He allows no separation.
And so many defenses are not designed to take away the mid-range jumper, but he's given nothing away.
Smitty, so much work done by the players in the offseason. In terms of development, which skills tend to be the easiest to improve upon?
I think there's one, and you got to call it a skill right now, is the easiest is getting in tip-top shape, because that's all on you. Being able to put in the time in your body and nutrition. Next, I think for guys is defensively. I think that's the skill that you obviously can work on. It's about lateral movement, and you don't need others. You can come out and work on that. Next, I think for guys is shooting. And now I wouldn't say you'll be Steph Curry from one summer to another, but if you put in the work, you'll see the percentages starting to go up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Pass to James. 14 feet away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Jackson kicks to Griffin. Drummond trying to get himself free. Doesn't go for him. Lakers leading by 12. G passes to Kuzma. And that one, good. Kuzma's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, the onslaught continues. He's been unstoppable now for a couple of nights.
The momentum is building, scoring in a bunch of ways. That's why his number keeps getting called. Blake Griffin has made significant improvement as a shooter over the years. He's been working with his shooting coach. He's rewired his shooting form.
Steve, you talk about Griffin changing his shooting form. How is it different now than when he started?
Well, he releases it now on the way up, jumping straight up and down. A higher release gets more arc on the ball. Making a new motion feel normal takes a tremendous amount of work and repetition.
Shoots a fader. No No good on the shot. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Los Angeles.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
Griffin against Kuzma. He kicks it to G. And here's Kuzma. Over Griffin. Kuzma can't get it to go. Passes it to Jackson. Buries it down low.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
This full-size basketball court in my spot, right? Then you know, come over. You know, we can shoot around, play a game, whatever you want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, anytime. Just invite us.
Yeah.
How's it going? All right, AI, let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Shot, shot, shot. Hey, hey, hey.
Poetry in motion, AI.
Keep shooting that, man.
Poetry in motion, AI.
Hey, who's mad?
That's how you finish strong, AI.
Hey, I'll see you later.
All right, AI. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball. Get there, get there.
Again.
Hey, ball, huh?
Keep the flow going, guys. Let's go.
See you later.
All right, AI. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Focus, focus. Down, you do it.
Let's go. Poetry in motion, AI.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Don't dilly-dally.
Hey, hit me up.
All right, AI. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. I got him.
Just like that.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Now we're rolling. Deep breaths. Keep on moving, gentlemen.
Hey, see you later, man.
Hey, need some help?
Hey, Veronica.
Hey, you need something?
Yeah, just checking in. Anything for me?
Sorry, I don't have anything for you right now.
Okay. Thanks.
Good to see you again, sir.
Good to be seen, Spinelli.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, sitting alongside the big diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the prop plane, Kenny Smith. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be live from Salt Lake City as the Jazz go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Taking a look.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Sports checks in with our and with pregame.
Thanks for
teaching and motivating. He's done a nice job, DA. Thanks. Chris, looking at the year so far, teams that made big changes in the offseason starting to develop now some chemistry.
Well, it takes some time, especially if the acquisitions are on the younger side. And this is where great coaching can make all the difference. This is where a great basketball culture in the locker room can make all the difference. It's all about, we say chemistry, chemistry, chemistry. What does that mean? It means trust. It takes time to build trust. It takes time to understand your players and what they like, where to get them the ball, what makes them better. And once you get to that point, it's a liberating feeling because now you feel like, okay, guys, we've gotten through the murky waters. Now we can have some fun. We know who we are. We have an identity. Let's go out and be us.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Inside, we've got Kuzma and McGee. All out there with G. And it's James in at the small forward. And Rubio kicks to Favors. On the wing, Mitchell. In the game against Orlando, very impressive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, that opening right there, that's just because the defense failed to rotate.
Well, Rudy Gobert has taken on more of a leadership role with this team. Clearly a difference maker on the court with his defense, and will get the team to fall in line. Hard to argue with one of the elite rim protectors in our league.
McGee, the pass to Kuzma. Lakers working the ball around now. And McGee kicks to LeBron. Another shot. And Kuzma puts it in. Kuzma's got his first basket.
Masterful at timing. When to go after offensive rebound. Kuzma excels at getting the right position.
Rubio dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Cephalosha. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Back to Mitchell. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's G, covered by Mitchell, and the rejection by Favors. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Kuzma. And no good. So Utah will take it the other way. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
A huge margin of victory for them when these two teams squared off last, and they got scoring from up and down their lineup.
Well, yeah, we saw how deep they can go. No drop-off at all. And they went to their bench. Points just kept coming. I like the bounce pass there. He's getting creative.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And once they established that flow offensively, really never got any resistance from the D.
And I feel like the defense was one step behind all night. I mean, they never made the adjustments to string together a few stops.
Udo's checked in for the Jazz. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Ball. Finished off the break. Ball's got his first 2 points of the night.
And James is great at staying alert on defense, pouncing on any opportunity he sees to swipe the ball.
Mitchell kicks to Udo. Passes to Rubio. Down low, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, great effort there. That's how you defend the paint.
Yeah, he has that capacity. He knows exactly where to position himself to protect the rim.
Here's G. 17 points in his last outing. LeBron against Cephalosha. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop, basket counts. James has got his second bucket tonight.
And James likes pulling out the floater from time to time. Such a soft touch close to the basket.
And Rubio kicks to Favors. Now the pass to Udoh. Inside. And Rubio gets it to go on the assist from Udoh.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Pass to G. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. So it's Utah now. It's a 3-point game. Rubio finds Favors. Pass to Rubio. Back to Favors. Now here is Cephalosha. 11 points for him in that last game against Orlando. Here's Rubio. Utah the rebound. And stolen by James. And Ball slams it in.
An exceptional decision maker in transition situations. Boy, he's so awesome at reading the floor.
For Utah, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And C-Web, so many talk about the 2001 Lakers and how they might be one of the greatest teams to ever play. You saw their talent firsthand. What do you think?
I think they had Kevin, a Hall of Fame coach, 2 of the greatest players to ever play the game is Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant. Right there, that 15-1 in the playoffs, that's the gold standard. I mean, Kobe and Shaq were very motivated that year, and I think they're in the conversation for best team ever.
Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Lakers. McGee with the block. G passes to McGee. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Jazz trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Favors passes to Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's G, covered by Mitchell. Takes a 3. G, no good. Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Cephalosha finds Favors. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
A moment now to see the numbers for Kyle Kuzma. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. Averaging about 24 points, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's been putting up points with regularity. I mean, that's what they depend on, his killer instinct on offense.
Yeah, anytime this club needs a basket, he's their go-to guy. Just an irrepressible, prolific scorer.
Now LeBron, after the missed 3 from G. Basket, good. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
James, such a terrific interior scorer. Simple, under control, and on the money.
Utah calls timeout. Chris, when you played against a team that you had played on before, did you feel any extra motivation to do well against them?
Always. They always got the business. Whether it was I left Golden State and went to Washington, had to give them a triple-double before
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move. And checking out Utah, they find themselves in the 8th spot.
And seeing where Utah is, they've had their chances to kind of separate themselves from the pack this season, but so far they haven't been able to capitalize on those opportunities.
Yeah, every time it looks like they're ready to make a step forward, something goes wrong.
Taking a look at the Lakers. All out there with G. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Kuzma in at the center position. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, the Jazz had to weather the loss of Gordon Hayward, so they need to play together to have success. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We expect guys to put the team in front of themselves and support each other. Our strength isn't in one guy. We need each other." Kevin?
David, one thing for sure, they come to play almost every game. Thank you.
And Caldwell-Pope just blows past defenders with his speed. Just a sensational finisher all around the bucket.
And Rubio kicks to Crowder. Favors surveying the floor. To the inside, Mitchell. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Crowder against Ball. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Passes it to James. Releases from 15. Good as the jump shot falls. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. The Jazz have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Favors kicks to Rubio. Back to Favors. Dishes to Rubio. 4 on the shot clock. Feeds to Crowder. And here's Sefolosha for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Sefolosha's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers leading by 10. And there's the pass to G. Wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
And a terrific percentage here in the first half. You got to love their rhythm and the flow with which they're playing.
Well, it's the shot selection. That's been a positive for them thus far and a negative for their opponent.
Sefolosha kicks to Favors. Outside Crowder. Ball with the rebound.
Pretty high percentage look with the D playing off. Just couldn't knock it down.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
So close to getting the steal there, but the deflection equally as effective.
Oh, man, yeah, he read it all the way. He got a jump on it. Very close.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Stevenson's checked in. G, no good. And here's Sefolosha. He brings it up for Utah. Down by 12. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home.
That foul's got to be a lot harder than that if you're going to try to prevent Crowder from scoring there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
Los Angeles leading by 9. James kicks to Stevenson. Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Kuzma. Over Sefolosha. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that lead's only going to keep growing if he keeps shooting it like he has so far.
Pass to Favors. Mitchell with it. 10 points for him. He kicks it to Favors. Back to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
And Greg, right out of the gate, Donovan Mitchell seemed like a veteran more than a rookie.
I mean, his professionalism was one of the first things Ricky Rubio noticed about Mitchell. Father played minor league baseball, knows what it takes to succeed in professional sports. And you could just see it in his approach to practice and his commitment to improving his game. Mitchell was already the surprise of that 2017 draft, and I don't think there's any question he's destined to be a star.
Here's Rubio. That shot missing, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's the feed to Stevenson. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Now that was a sensational feed. He hit him right on the move.
And Rubio kicks to Favors. To the inside. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Favors got his first points of the game.
He lives for these type of battles on the boards. It doesn't matter which end of the floor it is either.
Passes it to G. James up top, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. When you look at the amount of threes Chris being taken now, do you think the league as a whole is too dependent upon the perimeter offense?
I don't think so. If you look at Golden State, we all tend to think that they've shot the most threes last year. It actually was Houston.
Right.
And when you look at how Golden State does not just settle for threes, Kevin, but they can shoot them at any time. And maybe the best three-point shooter in the history of the NBA, Curry, will lay a difficult layup over the top of your head just as quick as he'll shoot a tough three from 45 feet. That's what it seems like, but the good teams like a Golden State make you feel like they're shooting a lot of threes, but actually play with the balanced game. Those that try to copycat and just shoot threes, I don't think they've won a championship yet. So I think it's about having that balance, and maybe the league overall is shooting too many threes, but the champions who shoot threes, I don't think take too many.
Ball against Rubio for three. Ball no good. Jazz trail by 6. To the inside. Kicks it out to Rubio. Up top Favors. Guarded by Kuzma. Off the left rim and out. The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Out to the right wing. Here's G, covered by Mitchell. Back to Kuzma, stolen by Mitchell. Lets it go. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
He's giving him a nice lift this quarter. The shots are falling for him.
Here's G. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game, but they'll get another chance. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And it only takes a few buckets for Kuzma to get going. He's a crafty, dangerous scorer.
Sefolosha kicks to Rubio. Back to Sefolosha. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the pass to Ball. Stevenson against Sefolosha. Stevenson passes to Ball. Connects from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
A work in progress, but Ball needs to keep developing his three-pointer and open things up a little.
And Favors kicks to Rubio. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. No good off the front iron. Los Angeles leading by 9. Kuzma with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Yep, it counts. Kuzma's got 9 points in the quarter.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Inside, Favors, and Derek Favors with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Los Angeles calls timeout. A different look for Utah. Udo's checked in for Cephalosha. So it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break.
Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
His points production thus far off the charts. It's only been 2 quarters. Just a great effort for him for the entire half.
Yeah, right. I mean, the defense hasn't had an answer for this guy yet. Just too skilled, too driven this far.
Favors and Gobert, the tough pair inside. Rubio teams up with Mitchell in the backcourt. And it's Cephalosha in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. G, in their last game against the Pistons, looked really strong. He scored 17 points and was effective from long range as well, with a number of threes. A great outing for him. And the team kept a hot streak going. A very strong stretch of games for them lately. Kevin, send it back to you.
Thanks, David. It was a terrific game for him. They'll be looking for more of the same tonight.
And I'd be surprised if he doesn't give it to them. He's in a very good frame of mind right now.
Well, if he brings the same energy in this game that he brought into that one, it's going to be another big night for him.
Pass to Kuzma. So the wing on the left. Here's G. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
An all-around player. Kuzma is very solid at finding his guys in their spots.
And Rubio kicks to Favors. Pass to Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Rubio against Ball. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Ball. Rebound, Utah. Rubio looking it over. In the corner, Cephalosha with it. Back to Rubio. Kicks it to Gobert. Now the pass to Mitchell. Now here is Cephalosha. Here's Rubio. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kuzma passes to G. LeBron outside. Kuzma against Favors. And here's Kuzma. 17 points in the game. Here's Ball. And it's off from 3-point range. Jazz trail by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Cephalosha dishes to Mitchell. And Gobert kicks to Rubio. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Favors.
You can see the D just a little slow getting to the bucket. I mean, he'll make you pay for that.
Down low. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
And that Unleash Chaos replay presented by Under Armour. Cover Havoc, giving us a chance to relive that exciting play. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Utah.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to LeBron, to the middle. Here's Kuzma. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential. He kicks to Gobert. Now Mitchell. Tight defense on him. New 24 for Utah. And that one's good by Favors.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's G, covered by Cephalosha. And James with the basket on the assist by G. 16 points for LeBron.
Oh, that's just awesome recognition from James. Love how he rolls with the purpose after setting the pick.
Jazz trail by 7. Now Rubio. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Jazz have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Utah calls timeout. Chris, you and I love guys with a great handle. And they can finish with either hand. And I know you've got a couple guys who you think do it better than most.
Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, right, exactly.
He's one of the best finishers that I've seen. Oh, my goodness, the way he can...
Jazz shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The forwards are Ingram and LeBron. G is out there with Harris. And it's Kuzma in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Exum. Udo gets the bucket. Udo's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Utah.
Oh, the feed was perfect. The timing, the placement, everything was right on the money.
Pass to G. On the wing, Harris. Shot from 12. And again, it's LeBron James. James has got 20.
And the in-between shot of James, a thing of beauty. He's so clever at taking advantage of this area of the floor.
Korver gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
You can't fault him for taking the 3 when he's that wide open. You can't pass that shot up.
And that one's good by G.
And defensively, you have got to extend to their shooters. They have been on fire this half.
Yeah, they've been tremendous from beyond the arc. It's a shift from what they did in the first 2 quarters.
Korver finds Cephalosha.
Right there. Watch the screen.
And that one hits back iron. Lakers leading by 19 points. On the wing, Corey Harris. Ingram. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Not settling. Ingram uses his size and athleticism getting to the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside Korver. Knocks it loose. Ingram with the steal. Harris kicks to G. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Utah making a change here. Rubio's checked in. And it comes to playing the role of villain in the eyes of many NBA fans. You know, you've got LeBron going to Miami, Durant leaving OKC, going to Golden State. C-Webb is having someone to root against good for the league. It seems to build some passion in sports for sure.
I mean, there can never be a hero without a villain,
sure,
even if that villain is temporary for one season. So one of the great things about the NBA is that our offseason normally is just as exciting as the main season because of the trades and who's going where and the changing of allegiances, of alliances. I mean, so I definitely love all the movement. And, you know, the great thing is you're never going to agree with what any player does 100% the whole time. So I love seeing the changes in the league and having someone to root against. I think it's good for the fan soul to have somebody that you can honestly root against.
Oh, that's fun. Outside Crowder. Outside Korver. Poked loose. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Kyle Korver. Here's Udo. He feeds it to Mitchell. The shot misses. And the Lakers going the other way now. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's G, covered by Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's G, and the rejection by Udo. They retain possession.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for Utah. Mitchell outside. Every once in a while, we hear about the brotherhood of the NBA. C-Web, when you hear that term, what does it mean to you?
It means it's the truth. When I got to the NBA as a rookie, the thing that amazed me the most was that I was already part of a fraternity. There was no having to be kind of welcomed in. You are welcomed in once you're part of the NBA. Guys want to see you do well.
Right.
Not against them, not against their team, but guys want to see you do well because they know the work, the effort, the sacrifice that it takes to get to this level. And that's a really refreshing feeling, knowing the guys got your best interest as long as it isn't against them that night.
Great perspective on that topic. Here's G. Back to Harris. Here's James. Rebounded by Cephalosha. Jazz have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's Crowder. He's off on that one, and it's the Lakers the other way. G passes to Ingram. It's good. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Rubio kicks to Udo. Pass to Cephalosha. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Passes it to Cephalosha. Over Ingram. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Basket counts.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting 44% in the 4th. The offense with some ups and downs. Udo dishes to Rubio. Mitchell outside. Udo kicks to Cephalosha. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot on the wing. Good on the bucket. And that's now 33 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And you know, he's really been one of the few... bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Before last season, the NBA voted to restructure the lottery odds. See what you think the changes will promote, better competition.
More even odds for the bottom 5 teams.
Right.
That's the way that it should be. The bad teams should get the little bit of help that they're needed. And I do think that it promotes better competition. So I'm definitely happy with the way the NBA restructured the lottery odds.
Here's G, covered by Mitchell. G kicks to LeBron. And the pass to G. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 8 now on the night. Jazz have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mitchell passes to Cephalosha. Rubio with it, now guarded by Ball. Cephalosha has the open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Okay, we got a nice little back and forth going here.
And I love it, Greg. Both sides inflicting damage from the perimeter. We'll see how the defenses adjust, though.
G passes to James and finished off by LeBron.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Now, here's Ball. Kicks it to G. Feeds it to LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The assist total.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Rondo finds Stevenson. Pass to G.
Hey, Rondo.
To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Hart, that's good.
And how much longer are they going to keep that foot on the accelerator?
At this point, it's just icing on the cake. Terrific run, closes it out.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it. That's how to get it done on. The road.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. First, congrats on the win tonight. Keeps you right in the middle of the playoff chase. Or are you even looking that far ahead?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, sure. You know, of course we have our sights set in the playoffs, but we can't let it be a distraction. You know, we know that if we don't play our best ball between now and the end of the season, there's plenty of teams that could just jump right in front of us, so we got to stay focused.
It is tricky to build towards the season, but that's when you want to be playing at your best. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us, and we'll see you next time.
I'm just saying, we can do that if you want. Just let me know. So. Yo, what up, Charlie?
Hey, hi, just the guy I was looking for. Press wants to talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You can get changed first.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right, 5 minutes. Go get him.
Hey, thanks, Charlie.
Big win for you guys tonight. Do you feel like you can even learn anything in a game where the score is so lopsided?
Learn anything? Man, I don't know. All I can tell you is that we crushed them. Crushed them! I mean, woo! Man, this team is legit, man. You know what I'm saying? We got the big win tonight. Big win. Next question.
What's up, AI? You need something?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if any endorsement checks have showed up since I was last here.
Nah, sorry, man. Check later.
Okay, no worries. I'll come back later.
Mr. AI?
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, what's up, man?
All right, AI. See you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Watch out! Shot! Hey, whose man is this? One more. Get the next one. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Just like that. Playing like you got something to prove. I like it. Hey, see you later, man.
All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Poetry in motion, AI.
Keep it going. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. And we are done.
Next time, man. Next time.
All right, AI, I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Now we're rolling. Ball, huh?
Definitely not your best effort, AI, but certainly not your worst.
Hey, hit me up.
See you, AI. All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Shut up, shut up!
Poetry in motion, AI.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Poetry in motion, AI.
Okay, keep it moving, fellas. Come on now.
Hey, I'll see you later.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Good evening, sports fans. This is 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. The Lakers come into this one after the win against the Jazz, feeling confident after a runaway win. We'll see if they carry over some of that momentum. And tonight, don't sleep on Kevin Love. Terrific all-around player, Kenny. Can
Yes.
bang inside.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. You're agreeing with everything I say.
Yes.
But, okay, so tell me about Kevin Love.
He's unselfish, too. Don't forget that, Ernie.
No,
you know,
he
here's
is
a guy
unselfish.
who's kind of taking a back seat in certain areas to really fit into a championship team. He has sacrificed a lot.
Yes, he gives you rebounding, floor spacing. Just knows how to play the game.
For any team, I think he's very beneficial.
I would think so.
Like beneficial.
I get it,
beneficial. See, I was using your name,
Right,
like
see.
Shaq.
That's pretty good.
Why don't you throw your
Beneficial.
name
I
in?
like it,
Beneficial.
Ernie.
Thank
You
you.
get the golf clap.
I was just trying to give Kenny some
Get the
props.
golf clap.
There you go. Kevin Harlan is standing by with the call.
Welcome, everyone. And let's go. Well, in this game today, it's all about court spacing, DA. Thanks for the report. Brent, we've got great front courts in this matchup. Since you played, both forward positions have evolved and become a little bit different.
You ever think, Kevin, about some of the great players in the 80s and 90s that had the skill set to do some of the things that we're asking of today's players?
Good point.
That might have been great. And I'm thinking like guys like Detlef Schrempf that were out there and doing things where people said, a 6'11" guy getting away with that. Well, now every 6'11" guy is getting away with those skills.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Love is the 4 with Thompson in the middle. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Farrell. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. Farrell looking around. Kicks it to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. In the corner, it's James. From 11 feet away, and he overshot that one, missing. And here's Farrell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that one good from Clarkson.
Well, got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
LeBron kicks to Rondo. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got his first basket of the night.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket. The offense sputtering just a bit here, 1 for 4 in the game.
Rondo finds James. That one, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Last time they met in Cleveland.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Yeah, got to feel good about the way you started this one, guys, as he is making almost everything out there and giving his team a good, solid boost.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Cleveland. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And just such a physical force, LeBron James, sensational at reading the play and using his size to get possession.
Now here's Love. 23 points for him the last game against Houston.
Well, what helps that out a lot is he got to the free throw line, which was a real game changer. It slowed down the opposition's momentum and made them play to his team style.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Los Angeles. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You look at the roster turnover that the Cavs have had the last few seasons. A lot of trades made, some hits and some misses. And you know the front office willing to make some deals to try to get this train back on the right track.
And with the trades this Cavs team has made, several blockbuster deals in the last few years.
Well, they have a tough payroll situation that they're trying to deal with and manage and manipulate. And it's tough for a young GM to try to find a way between sticking with what they've done, or is it a time to try to start to develop something for their future? You give them credit for doing everything in their power to still compete.
Now here's Rondo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And now a chance to look here at the race for Rookie of the Year. Halfway through the season, these are the top rookies so far. You look at G. He's got some work to do in order to get into that conversation, I think, but there are plenty of games left for him to make his mark.
And here we are midway through the season, and this group of rookies continues to impress on a nightly basis.
And maybe some of these guys are understanding the length of what an NBA season is all about with 82 contests on the schedule. But other guys have gotten stronger, GA, as they've gained a better understanding of their roles. That's what you'd expect.
And the Lakers turn it over again.
A moment here to look at some numbers for Kuzma. He's averaging 19 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And just look at those scoring totals. He's been doing what he does best, putting points on the board.
His instincts naturally are to score the basketball. That ability to find the creases in the defense is something you just don't teach, and it's awesome.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
A little over-aggressive. He's got to dial it back. He wants to stay on the floor. 2 fouls in the first. Tough to overcome.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Ripped away. Here's Osman. 9 points last game. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Clarkson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Clarkson's got 11 points.
Well, the O looks unstoppable tonight, especially because of that guy. He's just torching them.
Rondo with it. Out to Ingram. Outside Rondo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's G. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Utah Jazz.
Loved his passing tonight as well. He was just cutting the defense to pieces out there.
And so here's Cleveland after the missed 3 from G. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's torching the D right now, hitting a high percentage of all the shots he's let fly.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Now about midway through the season, a couple teams starting to slide. And they're desperate to turn things around.
But does that mean, Kevin, desperate means you've got to make a bunch of changes? Or do you go back to some of the things that had you in a position where we were talking about you in a positive manner?
Well, you want to remember your mission statement, don't you? What did we begin the season with?
Right. What did we come out of training camp? What was our mantra coming out of training camp? And maybe late November and early December, we won 7 of 10 games. Well, guess what? Break out that film. Let's sit down. Let's talk about it. Let's show some of the highlights of what we're capable of doing.
Go back to what we wanted to be.
And then bring it into the next game and show that you're capable of doing it again.
Agreed. Here's Clarkson after the basket by the Lakers. Kuzma pulls it in.
And the effort and anticipation on defense won't show up in the individual stat sheet, but effective.
Yeah, he takes a nice angle on it. He doesn't get the block, but he does get the alter.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Farrell. He's covered by Rondo. Out to Thompson. Here's Farrell. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pushing it up. G passes to Rondo. Now Kuzma. Pass to G from past the arc. And that's collected by Love. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes to Clarkson. He kicks to Love. Back to Clarkson. That's in there. Love with the assist. Clarkson's got 16.
Such astounding shooting right now from him. He is untouchable from the perimeter. What a performance.
Outside Rondo. Kuzma against Thompson. Kuzma, that's good.
Phenomenal use of the body there to free himself up from the defender and get a clean look at the basket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And what a draft day steal for the Lakers, who were able to get Kyle Kuzma, who had been drafted 27th overall.
Yeah, Kuzma came into the league far more polished than anyone expected, and you have to credit the young man's hard work and how he's able
G kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Rondo. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the pass to Kuzma. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for him.
And I ask you, what can you do? This guy is a phenomenal decision maker.
Cleveland leading by 10. They've got Hart. Rajon Rondo is out there with G. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kuzma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thompson finds Clarkson. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, G in their last game against the Jazz looked really strong. Finished with 15 points and was on the mark several times from beyond the three-point arc. His play was a big part of why their team was able to maintain its hot streak. We'll see if he delivers a similar performance tonight, Kevin. To you.
And we thank you, David. He set a great example for him in that game. He was their anchor.
And because of how good he was, he'll be the guy they lean on tonight if they're in any tough spots here.
You always appreciate guys who take that kind of role on for their basketball team. He wants to be the guy that they can count on in those big situations.
Back to Kuzma. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
At least get a hand up. It's not too much to ask from a coaching staff. Just not intimidating defense at all on that possession.
Here's Farrell. Kicks to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Capable from that kind of range, Larry Nance Jr. effective at using that area of the floor on that possession.
Now Rondo. He feeds it to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Well, passing is something he does very well, especially when it comes to leading his man to the right spot.
Farrell passes to Thompson. He dishes it to Nance. Pass to Farrell. Back to Nance. It's stolen by Rondo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's G. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Brent, we're seeing shorter training camps. I don't know if it adds to injuries or takes away from injuries with fresher bodies. What do you think about that whole philosophy?
I believe that the shorter training camp did lead itself and lend itself to more injuries last year. And one of the things that I'm concerned with, Kevin, just on a physiological level for players, is that what they are doing to prepare themselves for the season as an individual player, working on your weaknesses and doing those sort of things, is not the same as getting into training camp and preparing yourself for your stamina, your endurance, and your win. And I wonder if there'll be some moves in the next couple seasons about trying to get off the individual training and get back to more of the endurance stamina training so that these little injuries are just not part of a season in the future.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's covered closely. It's stolen by G. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 18. Over in the corner, Osman. Cleveland moving the ball around. And the jam by Larry Nance.
This is a nice connection with Larry Nance Jr. Throw it his way. He'll take care of the rest.
And that Unleash Chaos replay presented by Under Armour. Hover Havoc, giving us a chance to relive that exciting play. Here's G. He's covered by Clarkson. James.
That just happened. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And here's Farrell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Osman, guarded by Kuzma. Clarkson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range.
thing that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And good passing setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Timeout called. Cleveland. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, guys, they were forcing it a bit in that one and shot a relative. Low percentage because of.
Well, if I put it on the scale, Greg, the aggressiveness was an 8. The shot selection, a 2. Could have been a lot better.
Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the Lakers.
Liking the effectiveness they've shown here from three-point land. And I say, hey, shoot it more. They've been successful with a high field goal percentage, and we'll see if that continues to be a part of their arsenal.
14 feet away, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's 13 points for Larry Nance.
Beautiful execution from him, building off a great first quarter, looking unstoppable here.
Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Right now he is locked in. He's getting great shots, and he's burning the D in a variety of ways.
Farrell kicks to Nance. And here's Clarkson. He's coming off a 19-point game against Houston. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, his shot just doesn't seem to be synced up right now. Here's hoping he finds it soon because his team is really going to need that production tonight.
To the middle, and Thompson sends it back.
Well, Thompson lives in the paint, and defensively, occasionally, you're going to get the shots like that.
To the right side. Here's Clarkson. Here's Nance. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Defensively, you cause the miss, but then you have to corral it.
Well, that's the second part of the equation there. Block out, be aggressive, and control the glass.
Rondo finds James. To the inside. G banked in off the glass. G's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Farrell. Oh, Nance in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Everything working right now for Larry Nance Jr. He's got to love the way this game is shaping up.
Here's G. He's covered by Clarkson. James, the pass to Kuzma. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Back to Clarkson. Over G. Misses off the left iron.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And we're seeing some great ball. Out of this group, guys.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Who do you think is best at converting off his offhand?
I really do like Mike Conley in Memphis when he gets to...
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Yeah, and through 2 quarters, he's been lights out. And you know he's going to look to add
to those totals.
And defensively, hard to force him out of the rhythm at this point because he has a number of ways with which he can beat you.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, the forwards are Osman and Love. Clarkson is out there with Farrell, and it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clarkson kicks to Love. Money from the wing. Love's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Cavs. Rondo finds James. Passes it to Kuzma. And James gets it to go on the assist by Rondo. 14 points for LeBron.
And finally, they fought themselves back to even the score. We've got a new ball game here now.
That took a lot of energy just trying to even things up. We'll see if they have enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now, here's Clarkson. D right on him. Farrell for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And a really smart defender there. He just reads the play, wastes no time trying to blow it up.
And what I like best is that he does it completely under control. Really gives the shooter nowhere to turn to.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Thompson dishes to Clarkson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
You're going to burn yourself when you get up that close to Clarkson. He's explosive.
James with it. He's got 14. Here's G. It's deflected. Here's Farrell. He's covered by Rondo. Farrell passes to Osman. Back to Farrell. Over Rondo. Tries again. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 points.
Now that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the deal.
The 8-footer, and James with a nice bucket inside. LeBron's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Thompson passes to Farrell. That one goes. Count it.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to McGee. Love against LeBron. And the pass to Kuzma. Back to James. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
But there's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
Clarkson kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. G dishes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim.
And a terrific bit of chaos there in the replay, presented by the Under Armour Hover Havoc. Thompson passes to Farrell. He kicks it to Love. No good with the triple. LA's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's G. He's got 14. Right side, Rondo. Over to the wing. There's the 3. G, no good. And here's Farrell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Clarkson kicks to Farrell. Love against Kuzma. Pass to Osman. No good with the triple. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Farrell passes to Clarkson. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Osman missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. And Jordan Clarkson is a player who is looking for his shot whenever he gets the ball. Can distribute enough, but it isn't his top priority. Very dangerous when left alone outside.
Here's Farrell. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Farrell's got 6 points. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now Rondo. LeBron left side. Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And with Clarkson as good as he is outside, Greg, he prefers to shoot off the dribble than on the catch.
Yeah, and it's why Clarkson gets labeled a high-volume, low-efficiency guy. Terrific on catch-and-shoot chances. I think if he played more towards his strengths, he could put together a career year.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Nance comes in for Thompson. And Smith subbed in for Jetty Osman. LeBron against Love.
No shot.
Out to Smith. Love in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Nance trying to break loose. The shot's good from Love.
Love feeling home right now on the inside, skilled at getting his shot off, using his body, and scoring around the defense.
Rondo finds James. To the inside. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. McGee's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 20. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good by G. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely. Fires from 14, and it's in there. Love's got 6 points in the quarter. Lakers leading by 3. And here is James. 18 points for him. Shoots from 12. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his 6th assist on the night. Clarkson kicks to Nance. Passes it to Love. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Rebound the Lakers. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
No clue where that pass is.
One shot.
Nance, no good on the free throw.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
LeBron James is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then it's G, and it's Rajon Rondo, and it's Kuzma in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Clarkson.
Well, Jordan Clarkson tries to be aggressive for most of the game. And when he's looking to score from the mid-range, if he knocks a couple down, he can be dangerous.
Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, nice screen. Really a poor defensive reaction and the obvious result.
Yeah, when you fail to get over the top, more than likely that jumper is going to go down.
Back to Thompson. Right wing, Latre. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
James with the bucket.
Defensively, that's what you're trying to prevent, and LeBron James is too good.
Farrell passes to Osman. Back to Farrell. To the paint. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside Rondo. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope right side. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. G kicks to Kuzma. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Lakers. JaVale McGee. Here's Farrell. He's covered by Rondo. Farrell passes to Thompson. Clarkson with the ball. Clock at 6. From deep. Rebounded by McGee. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. G kicks to LeBron. Outside Rondo. There's the pass to Kuzma. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Nance.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Clarkson with the ball. Dishes it to Thompson. Back to Clarkson. Pass to Farrell. This one for 3. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's G. He's covered by Clarkson.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
But that's a play that only works by practicing over and over and having a great rhythm with your teammate. You could see the timing there.
Here's Farrell. He's covered by Rondo. Oh, Nance in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Pretty good use of the screen and roll as Larry Nance Jr. does a great job of slashing right after setting the screen.
Rondo looking over the floor. James. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Osman, guarded by Kuzma. Osman kicks to Farrell. It's stolen by G. 4-on-1, and they're running for the finish, and finished off by LeBron.
It's one of those nights for LeBron James, just setting the play. It's on fire right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Farrell passes to Clarkson. Here's Farrell. He's covered by Rondo. And the 3 ball is good. Clarkson's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, the onslaught continues. He's been unstoppable now for a couple of nights.
Well, a tip of the cap to the coaching staff here. They're recognizing how well he's playing, so the game plan has been built around it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. G passes to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And defensively, neither side able to get many stops.
Well, it's one of those nights where if a team down the stretch can get 1 or 2 stops, they may win it.
Here's Farrell. He's covered by Rondo. Farrell kicks to Nance. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Love check in for Larry Nance. Los Angeles leading by 9. James outside. Back to Rondo. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. You look at James, what a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Chance now to recognize our Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. We'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
And a wide open look for Rondo. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 8 points for Rajon Rondo.
Yep, can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
Love inside. He's against Kuzma. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 14. James, the pass to G. Back to LeBron. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Cleveland.
A great job by LeBron in that instance at getting some contact and then going straight into the foul. Well, just look at the list of career accomplishments by LBJ. To me, the best small forward that's ever played this game, and on the short list of the best player to ever lace him up.
1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Clarkson kicks to Osman. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kuzma's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
On a given night, 1 or 2 guys might have the off night from the line, but today the team did a much better job with their free throws.
They did lose focus, and it made a difference.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Well, he could not be stopped on offense. Super efficient tonight. There wasn't a lot the defense could do.
Here's Rondo. That one drops for him.
And saving their best for last. Tremendous run here to seal the win.
And you could just see everything coming together like a perfect storm, and they just rolled on through.
Osman, the pass to Farrell.
Kevin!
In the corner, it's Clarkson. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. James kicks to McGee. Outside Rondo. To the middle. Here's G. He's covered by Clarkson. Sheed passes to McGee, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Great game, guys. AI Press is going to want to hear from you. Conference room, 5 minutes.
Got you. Be there in a minute.
So what's it been like to play with Corey Harris again? You guys had somewhat of a rocky past, if rumors are accurate.
Oh, man. It's been great, honestly. I mean, we definitely had our ups and downs, but he never gave up on me. And he was beneficial in getting me my shot in the G League as well, so that ultimately led to me being here today. It's been nice to mend those fences and to have a chance to play together again. You know, we didn't really get over that hump in college, so I hope that it'll be a different story here in the NBA. And honestly, there's no one else I'd rather do it with either.
Not even Marcus Young?
Definitely not Marcus Young. We good then? Okay, thanks.
Thanks, AI.
Yo, what's up, man?
All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Shot! Hey, he can ball, huh? go. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Poetry in motion, AI. Nicely done, AI. Way to go.
Hey, hit me up.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Got a lot to cover today. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we'll stand a better chance at winning games.
All right, fellas, head to your stations. It's gonna be a lot of shooting drills today.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it!
You got it. Come on, man.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Very strong, guys. Now let's move on to the next drill.
Poetry in motion, AI.
Yeah, that's all you.
Next time, man. Next time.
All right, AI. See you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get the next one. Now we're rolling. Deep breaths. Keep on moving, gentlemen.
Hey, see you later.
All right, AI, let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Shut up!
You got it.
Get there, get there!
Keep it going. You could do better than that. Hey, he can ball, huh? Keep the flow going, guys. Let's go.
See you later.
All right, AI, let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Ball going up! Watch out! Hey! Yo, get it!
One more. Hey, he can ball, huh? All right, on to the next one. Hey, see you later, man.
Hey, you back already?
Yeah, you got anything for me?
Not right now, man. Check back later.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Hey. Hey, get your numbers up. I had to get my numbers up. Now I got it like they gave it to me. But I took it, they ain't give it to me. She really do it to me. God knew it for me. Yeah, it really fit. It's a shoe-in for me. I started hooping for the Nike check. I play tennis for the Rolex. I be in Miami, never seen a beach. In the fountain blue when you saw me. She was I just came to get these fits off. I'm everywhere, I just didn't get no pics off. You was there, you saw me get my. Oh, you heard about it. Let it gossip. I had to get it poppin'. I ain't had no running game, I ain't had no option. Now I really got it. I really do, I really got it. Ain't no secret to it. If I did it, then I had to do it. She really do, she really got it. I had to do it. She came through it, I had to do it. I really do, I really got it. Ain't no secret to it. If I did it, then I had to do it. She really do, she really got it. Yeah, I had to do it. She came through. I love it when they get it. She know I got it. Critic and a cynic, invite her over. I ain't expect. For dinner, turn the gun for breakfast. Exit stage left on some clever. Like, gotta pick up my pops from the airport. White lies, told y'all I ain't. I'm Federer with the serve, Kershaw with the curve, Tony Stewart with the swerve. I'm so sincere. I love it when they. My little quarterback, I had to run it back. Yeah, I had to leave so I could bring it back. Look, the real is back, how real is that? I pull up in something, hop out like it's nothing. Nike on the dresser, you wanna style her, I wanna, then give her the best of. It's no compilation, my been flexing. It's muscle memory to us now. Before I was up, I had to stay down. Yeah, now I bat 1,000 now. Bankroll 100 million now. Yeah, I really do, I really got it. Ain't no secret to it. If I did it, then I had to do it. She really do, she really got it. I had to do it. She came through, I had to do it. I really do, I really got it. Ain't no secret to it. If I did it, then I had to do it. She really do, she really got it. I had to do it. She came through.
Mr.
What's up, man?
What's up, Floyd? Good to see you, bro.
Good to see you too, brother.
How you been, man?
Good, good. Have a seat. Got something unique, special for you today.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Man, that sounds perfect. You know, I've been waiting to change my look.
Oh,
I need
really?
that. Yeah.
Oh, well, sit back, relax. I got the perfect look for you.
All right, let's do it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. What you think?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Anthony, what are you doing here, man?
That was the bet.
Yo, you did this to me?
You're fine. It looks good, trust me.
Beautiful.
Yo, this is not my normal style, bro.
You're fine. You're fine. Looks good.
They look like twins now.
We're twins.
You see, y'all play too much. All right, look, I'm gonna keep it for you if you like it, but I'm not sure I'm a fan.
Don't worry about it, man. It's a marker. It'll come off.
You're good.
I'm gonna get you for this one, Anthony. I'm gonna get you.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, sitting alongside the